Alright. Hello, welcome back everybody. Continuing a little bit with our oxygen not included colony. So we're playing. What's my asteroid alarm? There it is. We're playing on the prehistoric planet Thingamabob. Logical, hello there. Now I wonder if this now is finally fixed here. Why does it not show me the destruction zone? Well, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna have to shoot down the asteroid. So there's an asteroid. It's gonna come in 150 cycles. So at cycle 200, it's gonna hit. And if we don't shoot it down, it will destroy probably up to here everything. It will cause every geyser on the map to erupt, every volcano, every geyser. Even if they're still covered, they will break free and erupt. And also the area where the volcano drops. It's going to be full of additional geysers, hot magma. It's a clusterfuck. So we don't want that. Or maybe you don't. You want it, but I don't want it. So we got to shoot it down, right? To shoot it down, we have wonderfully here this meteor blaster, which needs then intrasonic blast shots. And this is our current quest, current objective, to craft these in order to shoot this thing down. Now, for the intrasonic blast shots, which are made in the blast shot maker, I'm gonna need refined metals, which we can technically make with the rock crusher. Also, low free soul and hey, logical. We need fertilizer or peat, which we have. Peat we have tons of. And we're gonna need petroleum or biodiesel. There's no oil on this map, so we can't make petroleum. So we need to get biodiesel. Biodiesel is made from wait. It is made from phyto oil and bleach stone in the emulsifier. And phyto oil is made from either slime, which we don't have on the map, or seacorn leaves. And that was our big adventure here last time, that we found the only 3 seacorn leaves at the very top of the map, close to the actual space. We're gonna dig our way in there and get those. Probably gonna need a ladder or two to actually reach those. Should be good enough. Now, as you can see, these things grow in polluted water, and they grow like from the top down. So we're kind of preparing a farm down here with like inverted farm tiles pointing down, and we're filling that with polluted water, which we don't really have a lot of. So actually, let me just put some more tiles in here, so there's less room we need to fill. Alright, catch you later, logical. It probably is. The other thing, so we were planning to have, we were considering having 3 lumps in here, but I did the math on the food, and it's not going to be enough for 3. So I probably have to cut it down to 2, so we need to get rid of the eggs. And we'll figure something out. Also, talking about food, we have way too much sweat corn here, which means we're using up peat that we don't. It's just gonna rot at the moment. So we're gonna cut down like it's a mimica. We need 3 plants feed 2 dupes. So currently we have what, 5 and 12. So that's enough for 8 dupes. We have 9, but 3 of them are bionic. So we have actually, if I cut these here down, then we still have enough for two more regular dupes. Okay. Then, yeah, we have a bunch of bleach stone all over the place, which is stinking up the air, and we have a little bit of chlorine here. We're gonna need the bleach stone sooner or later, but I don't want it to off-gas and make everything here briny. And even down here we have some bleach stone lying around. Max priority sweep. Get that out of here. And if I see anything else off-gassing around, then we'll also have to pick that up. Also, what's this? Polluted water? Right. Empty eco power bank. Yeah, we're charging our power bank. So this power bank charger needs like half a day to charge one power bank. So he makes 2 power banks a day, and our bionics use 1 power bank per day. So this is basically good enough for 2 of our dupes. It's not great. I think for now we still have to like supplement it with just making regular banks, because we don't have the power. Don't have the power. Power infrastructure. Oh boy. And yeah, and I guess we wanna dig this out. I'm trying to think of other ways to get more water in here. And if you say, hey, you have polluted water in here, why are you not using that here? Well, that's our Germany polluted water. And I kinda didn't want to have that on the sequence. I don't think it would make actually a difference here. But it just feels wrong. There's more bleach stone here. I mean, we have a little bit of clean polluted water up there, but don't know if I want to go through the effort of rerouting that down there. You need polluted dirt. Let me see. Yeah, not a lot of that. Guess we could stop composting our polluted dirt from our bathrooms, although we're not actually using the bathrooms anymore because we have proper bathrooms now. Huh. Man, these are new problems. How do I get more polluted dirt? Okay. I guess I found a way to get more polluted dirt. Well, what do we have here? I don't have any material I can build with. Nearby, no. Guess we just take some leather from igneous rock. This long term, I think I wanna basically dig out this whole area here. We might as well start preparing for the total destruction of this biome. Get a ladder in there, get up there, get all that polluted dirt out, and all that nice gold amalgam, obsidian, sile. Dig it all out. I want all those materials. And the other thing I want is I want to kind of see if I can get down there. Rail ladder. I want to avoid hitting the bleach stone here. So don't want to get into this. Well, I guess we're already in this. Let's do this first, and then we'll go from there. Did I ever check what the temperature is of the water we get out of the peat here? 35-ish. What's the livable temperature for the sea coal? 10 to 80. That seems easy to maintain. Whoa. Ulti. Fuck did you do? Okay. Move you there. Then we're gonna dig out this. Cool. And then you dig out this. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to do is so I wanna swap the schedules or split up the schedules for our bionic dupes, so that they don't all sleep and wanna go into the gunk extractor at the same time. Bionic 1, 2, 3. So Sonia goes here. Ulti goes here, and then we're just gonna. I guess they're about to all go into rest mode here. After the rest mode, so next we actually split them up. The other way we could get more polluted water is if we have the carbon skimmer running more, but that's also tricky. I mean, we have 150 cycles. Let's not get too concerned about it just yet. Let's see how much of that seacomb phyto oil shenanigans we actually have to do here. There's another seed up here, and there's actually also there's a bunch of seacomb leaves already. Let me just get to our thing here. Let's deconstruct some of this. And we're going to put some storage boxes for the seacomb in here. And then I kind of would like to do actually the refinement of the seacomb right over here, but there's a lot of water in the way. So this is going to be Water Drop Project 2.0 here. Just get 2 bins. Okay, they're done. Let's bionic free. 1, 2. Okay. Spaced out the schedules. I'm also thinking there's a lot of yucky lungs going on here. Get another one of these puppies in. Let's see if we can find somebody useful for the colony. What is this? Nicola. Tidying, researching, suit wearing. Frostproof gourmet iron gut. Shady dresser. That is not terrible. Or a rancher's suit wearer decorator. Yeah, I don't want a mouth breather, I think. I think Nicola might be a good candidate for the colony here. Let me see for the regular duplicate. We have 3 people on shift 2, 4 people on shift 1. Okay, so Nicola comes here. And you are gonna be probably like a... Yeah, but you're gonna be like a pick it up, put it down dupe. Tidying, supplying. I might actually give you a point in research for the +2 science, so you learn your skills faster. But no hat for you. Go. I think I would like some more tiles here. So I can put some more stuff and things in here. Why don't we just do that? Do I need a second ladder here? No. Okay. Hope the deodorants can deal with all the stuff coming out of here. We limit that also a little bit. The surface area here. Right, I was digging out polluted dirt. I'll watch out a little bit because we're gonna have a bunch of sand coming down here, and that's probably gonna block the ladder in a second. Yeah, okay. On that note, me actually another bin. We put it here. I'm gonna put the polluted dirt in here. And yeah, no, actually, yeah, disable this building. I want home to get rid of my polluted dirt. I need to take care of the lump X. So here, polluted dirt. Priority 7. We then go in here and dig that all out. I still get confused by my dupes here actually working while it's nighttime, and it's like, yeah, it's the freaking bionics and clankers. Tireless, restless, clueless. Need more water. Trying to see if there's a better design for this farm, because this is also kind of a wasted tile here. I don't need water here, I just need it in those, but then I can't access the plants anymore, obviously, which probably detrimental. Hang on, can't we... Isn't there a building that makes polluted water? Like the mud press? Is that game? Patients reduced by polluted mud in the sludge press. I don't think we have polluted mud. What else? Yeah, when we make gunk, we make polluted water, but I think that's germy water. Vegetarium. That's just carbon dioxide. I think the carbon skimmer is better there. Peat burner we're doing. Natural gas we don't have. Petroleum we don't have. We could take shower water. Wonder if you can somehow force your dupes to constantly wash their hands to make more polluted water. Hidden Sage, hello. Happy Thursday. Most said Saturday. I'm like, wait, that's not right. Meanwhile, for the bionics, I wanted to make a... Well, I want to make a Masterwork Art Booster. No, I think this is a... It's a distraction. Okay, yeah, right. The Lumbex. So... Hang on, before we handle those, give me one of these puppies. That here certainly has nothing to do with Lumbex, nothing to worry about. Incubator. Let's get an incubator. Let's get a timer sensor. Automation wire. So, queue up, I don't know, 50 nickel. You don't have that much iron ore, and nickel is everywhere here. And iron ore they always have to get from halfway across the planet. We have the power for this. Probably. Probably not. So in general, I think we want to have lumps in here. 36, but that's just one thing, and we want to power this thing like... So, incubator only needs to be powered briefly each day. And then your rancher comes, lullabies the egg, and then the buff that it incubates faster lasts for a whole cycle, so you don't have to power it the whole day long. And then, you know, any X in excess of that, we're just gonna put in here. Store it safely in a cozy environment. Meanwhile, this wire is a little bit under pressure. Actually, pull that this way. Nope. I think I want... Give me a second here. Bump there. Liquid. Pipe spaghetti here in the making. Get that in here, in the big tank. Alright, that should keep them busy for a while. The other thing I wanted to do is probably get a couple more of these ranches going. Probably prepare that. And I should have totally used, instead of a regular farm tile, like a hydroponic tile, so we can just run some water through there. Hang on. Shale? We don't want to use shale. We want to use granite for our tiles. For the minor, slight little decor bonus, right? I'm just gonna set up a bunch of construction jobs. So mostly we're waiting for water at the moment anyway, so might as well diggy. I'm gonna put a priority on this. I want to use power so the generators run, so we get more polluted water, so this fills up. Oh, satisfactory! You can do some crazy pipe spaghetti there, huh? What are we disinfecting there? Oh, because we're putting polluted dirt in there. Which can be shitty polluted dirt, not just the polluted dirt we dig out. Can we just disinfect? If we're disinfecting here, let's disinfect everything. Oh god, there's food poisoning in the polluted dirt here anyway. Maybe I should have just said screw it. We're gonna have food poisoning in the water no matter what. And at least we would have a whole bunch more water this way. Meanwhile, dig up some of that stuff. Some more tasty polluted dirt everywhere. That should be good. A ladder here to reach those three. We do that. We drop the stuff. We don't want that. I'm surprised that we're actually still using these when we have the fancy toilets, but you know. I can't force. Well, I could just say get rid of those. Do we... How much Sinner thing or do we have? 11 tons? I think we can make another higher pole here. We're pumping out this. So the next step is going to be then probably to open this up a little bit more. Might mean just bulldozing these plants here, which is fine. Then we're gonna put some tiles here, drop this water in there, the pump will pump it out again, and then the same with that pool and probably that pool. feel like there's constantly water coming out here, but it's still always struggling to fill this tile at all. And it's kind of annoying. I'm more and more looking at this polluted water. I'm like, I should just pump this over. The whole problem would be solved. Alright, who's knocking? Single and double skill dupes? Taking briar seed, even though we're never gonna plant it probably. By the way, this digging action here. That's gonna work. Dig all the way down here. Oh, by the way, I think if we click on this, yeah, personal transporter, teleport device from destination appears to be another planetoid. So we can actually look at the second planetoid, which is Phlegmon, which has copper meteor showers, ice meteor showers, and slime meteor showers. Wonderful. Natural gas, liquid sulfur, no metal volcano. A subsurface ocean. Yeah. It does have an oil biome, though. Clearly, yeah, if we see oil on another planet, we immediately must bring them our freedom. That's how that works, right? The one thing I wanted to check, do I have the tag for artificial friends here? No. So let's research that. Do a little bit of research again here. starvation. Go eat something. 20,000 calories. Starvation, my ass. There is the impact zone preview. There, oh my goodness. It's so close to home. Okay. Hey, it's pure luck. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. There's a little bit of macro, definitely some micro involved, but I think it's not too terrible. I think it's on a level with games like RimWorld or but it's, you know, I think RimWorld is kind of the closest you get here in terms of the kind of game category. Although, you know, you say there's a lot of micro, and I've been mostly sitting here looking at my dupes doing stuff, not doing anything, letting them just do the job. Yeah, kinda Against the Storm, kinda colony management, similar-ish. Although it has also a bunch of micro, right? Although I think it definitely has improved. Like I remember, you know, on each storm, then having to unassign your lumberjacks, your woodcutters every time. But I think that it's now like just a click only. It used to be way more micro intensive. They definitely made a lot of improvements. I gotta play that again, especially with the new DLC for that. Yeah, that's also the other thing, right? That the Against the Storm is really what I like really about the game is that you have like these 1.5, 2 hour sessions, and then the map's done, and you start fresh. And here you have colonies that you can play for 50, 60, 80 hours. I think that's kind of we're in a very good position right now in terms of lots of different games to choose from. Okay, this is not good. So we have a hot abyssal tile next to igneous rock here. So this is transferring the heat. We need to actually. We have obsidian, yes. Oh, didn't see that we had a heat breach here. This door is 50 degrees already. Slow cooking our base. Every time I dig any abyssalite, I need to check the temperatures that we're not letting the volcano heat into our base, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably also why I like it, you know, with mostly playing XCOM, but then occasionally I just need the relaxing colony builder alternative where I'm just letting things do its work without having to overthink every single step I do. Okay, let's doors in here. Then, so do I want to use? Do I want to use hydroponic farm tiles? That means I would need to run some water up there. Not the end of the world. There. Okay. And then still come. I wonder how many of the lump farms I want to do. Oh yeah, that's. I can totally see that. You don't want to deal with these kind of events the kids I made. We're thinking here. Is that enough? Enough of a buffer for me. I can drop the water down there. I think that should be good enough. Also, we completed the research. So my idea was, with all the peat and the eggs and all the other stuff dropping here, to put a sweeper in there. Although I guess the problem is, well, first of all, do you count as industrial machinery? Yeah, 240 watts. Now the question is this thing gonna pick up figs here? What is happening? Eve, go and eat! That looked like Mima didn't really wash her hands. Okay, never mind. We can put some overgrow in there. Already have a lump in here, even though we didn't do. That was not intended. It's wild, so we don't need to feed it. Now, I've never actually used those sweepy dogs. I'm just also realizing they need refined metals. Maybe just also, I don't know. Can we put them on a timer? Just let them, you know, sweep up the floor once a day. What's happening here? Irrigation. Who's... Okay, there we go. Thing is, I can't switch that out, right? Into a hydroponic farm, because I think that will destroy the whole plant, and that would be kind of terrible. Let's do the put this also on like you get a minute each day to pick up the stuff. Let's see. Air, peat, millets, dirt. Don't. I wish you could tell them, yeah, don't pick up figs. I think the timer on this thing isn't relevant for him. He picked up some of the figs, but that's fine, I guess. There's some on the ground and they're not eating them, then clearly they're not hungry. If I had one more room in that stable, I could just put a food thing with the figs in there. It's fine. Anyway, oh, look at that! All polluted water is already reaching the third plant. We're winning, chat. And we can do this now. I guess we also want mimlets in here. Originally I wanted to actually move that one over and have one on the right side, one on the left side. But then again, then we have to kind of run to the other end of the farm to get something for these, because these need, I think, dirt. Which tells me also I probably want to track my dirt. 319 ton, nah, I think we're good. I think that's gonna last us a while. Alright. Right, I think we can get some other stuff done. I think I want a Masterwork Arts booster, because that should give us fossil block usage. Yeah, so we can dig up these fossils. Other than that, I think I kind of want to dig out this whole place here, the whole cold biome, and put some hot machinery in here, like a metal refinery and stuff. So we're just gonna ruin this biome. Just until we get a more permanent solution, right? Ah, bam, what happened here? Why is that floating over? The idea was to have a ladder that's not in the water. Okay, let's forget. Ah, god damn it. Frickin' salt water here. It has cooled down some. No, okay, I was looking at the. No, it's still way too hot. I don't know. I'm actually out of ideas what to do with that saltwater pool. You know, let's get easily distracted and check out what this guy says. Fit perfectly. Mining, rocketry, cooking. Tidying, ranching, cooking. But you're undigging. Yokel I don't care about. Ranching, building, decorating. Increased air consumption rate. I don't usually like undigging, but... like, you have hard digging skill, but you can't dig. Ruby, I'm not sure. You're sending out mixed feelings here. Let me check my skills here. We have one rancher at the moment. Only Lindsay. So if we extend our ranches, and I kind of want to do a lot more ranching this time around, not just for lumps, but also for other stuff. Definitely need a backup rancher. I think we're gonna take Freya. Do we get a... Ah, she's on the first shift. That's 4 people. Actually, let's move her to this shift so that she's not on the same shift as Lindsay. And I move Nicola back over here. So we have 4 duplicates on both shifts. And then Freya. Improved farming for now, and then we go into some ranching. Anything we want to research? Get the metal refinery. Not sure. I guess maybe we want to have gas masks. We need to go up top. Oh, hang on. There's one thing with this whole progress that I kind of forgot about. So for the blast shots, right? We're making the C-corms to get this phyto oil to turn it into biodiesel. Yada yada yada. That whole shenanigans. But there's one big problem with this. Yeah. Phyto oil with bleach stone in the emulsifier turns into biodiesel. Cool. Emulsifier. We can already have, we have emulsification already researched, but this thing needs 200 refined metal and 100 glass. We don't have glass. We need to research glass making, which is an advanced research. We could try to scavenge glass from these POIs, but I was looking around. These are like, these window tiles are like 5 kilos. So we have like 30 down here. I don't think there's enough on the map to get 100 kilos. Is there any way for me to check on Sweepy here? Nah, okay, so that was enough time for him to fully recharge. The only problem is if he's not at the dock when we turn the timer on, then he can't recharge. Yeah, cancel this. VP there, we don't need to bother with that. Alright, so let's get gonna put some scaffolding in here, and we're gonna strip mine this whole place. I wanna mine that stuff. What's in here? Cool-ish, normal water. That has already cooled down 10 degrees since we put the insulation in there. That's cool. Better at least. So we could also look into ranching the phloxes. They eat the pike apples, and pike apples need phosphorite. The only problem is, oh, Freya has no room in the barracks here. Right. How big can a great hall be? I don't think there's a limit, is there? A reasonable limit. 120 tiles. We have 60. Why do we have these doors here? Did we get this booster? Yes. Who's our? I think Sonia is our cook. You get that booster. Because this thing doesn't need lots of work, right? This is gonna keep her busy like a minute each day. She just runs away. It should be fine if we put proper granite tiles in here. It's not touching any of the hot stuff. Let's see here. Sonia. 2 empty booster slots. Yeah, you know, we're gonna actually make another Master of Guards booster. Also gonna tell you that you can excavate these things. Wait, I thought Freya was undigging. It looks to me like she's digging just fine. Oh, it's just reduced excavation skill, not actually unable to dig. Gonna... For a second I thought she was running over here to like get some of the shitty food instead of eating the good food from over here. Talking about food. Consumables. We should tell people not eat raw meat, not eat the figs. Don't eat the raw sweat corn. We're making veggie poppers, right? Everything else is fine for now. That was a material study, okay. Now, where do we actually get radiation for that? I guess we have some Weeswords over here that we could put somewhere else. This wire is already a little bit overloaded, actually. Very much overloaded. I'm surprised it hasn't taken any overload damage yet. I think I want to automate something to get these machines to not always run. Do we have the sensor for liquids here? Oh, actually, we don't have the emulsifier yet, but... no sensor. Oh yeah, the hydro sensor. We got it already. Okay, let's get the emulsifier unlocked. So we only want if there's more than... yeah, more than 500 this pump to run. Okay, whatever we're gonna run in here, we definitely can't pour that from that circuit. So we need to do something else over here. For now, let's just continue digging. It just have to be dew power. Or we just put a bunch additional heat burners over there. Okay. Everybody in the colony is currently helping out here, which I kind of like, but also tells me, hey, maybe we have other work that needs to be done. I should get to. Was it Sonia? You up some of this, yeah. Nickel is fine, 20 more power banks. Did we... Not quite see what this is just yet. Let's unlock that. Everything gets dug out, yeah. Down to the abyssalite. Minus 55 degrees down there. Holy crap. It's a chilling temperature. The emulsifier, wonderful. Oh, the bottle drainer. Also, Nicolage has a skill point here. Let's get some extra strength. Ulti can get an extra booster and some athletics. Mima can get destruction. Training more ranching? Sure. Lenny. Do anything for us right now. Now let's just save the points. How's your morale looking? Who's the slot? To Kiev. I want you to be a mechatronics engineer, so we're going down this path still. And Alex. Saving that one for now. Still making gear bomb. Okay, since we have 2 of these Masterwork art boosters now on one dupe, I think we can start building some arts here. Get the base a little bit prettied up. Furniture, we have not researched any art. Yeah, I guess we're not getting the base prettied up. It's fine. A little bit more to have all plants constantly in there. And then I hope that our farmers have good enough skill that we can get some extra seeds, get the other ones. No idea how many seeds, how many plants we actually need. Still looking for a way where I can get down here, get some more vision. Maybe get in here. I want to see if there's a behemoth in there. You know what? We're gonna go down here. That should not trigger anything nasty. What's that? The chlorine gas vent? That's hot chlorine. That's 60 degree. The cold one here is kind of useful with the cold stuff eating chlorine. The hot one I don't think we have a use for. Also, still no metal volcano. It's a little bit concerning. Okay. This has all been cleared out. Let's get a couple tiles here. Where the hell am I gonna get the Paku down into my pool if I wanna keep Paku around? Yeah, I think we're just gonna. Yeah, I don't want a Nyctophobic. Still hard digging, undigging. Frankie, what the hell? Let's just take the tofu. Like 2 people idle. Right, so my idea here was, I want in this biome some refinement stuff. I want a kiln. And I want a metal refinery, which I haven't researched yet. How did you get food poisoning, Freya? The hell? Oh no. How did something get poisoned? Veggie poppers have food poisoning on them. I think maybe because this is causing food poisoning, I think I need to move the whole gunk stuff into its own room. With a sink on the way out. Just like a proper bathroom. Be a bit of pain. Oh, God damn it, guys. We talked about this. Don't dig yourself in. Try this. I want you guys to get out. What did I just research? Oh yeah, the bottle drainer. Okay, let's get the metal refinery, which should be somewhere up here. Smelting. Hey, Vendril, what's up? Maybe we're just gonna get this whole setup up here. And let's get a proper sink in there. Let that sink in. That means we gotta get some plumbing done. So the sink output needs to come down here. Jump this, go there. Which... Then we need some fresh-ish water. Go the opposite way. Just gonna be interested in having it a little bit cleaner. Come up the ladder, go in there. Then the gunk goes into container goes into bottle filler. And then we're going to disallow them to exit this way. So they always walk past the sink, yeah. And also for the whole nature park shenanigans that we've been doing. Over here we want some ceramic. $11 kilograms of hydrogen in each tile. 12. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun to extract that. It's not looking. Over here. Yeah. To go through some bleach down no matter what. Well, I guess technically I can just deconstruct this. Into the teleporter. And then I can just get in here, and that should reveal a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, there's another POI here. Maybe we have some more glass down here. Hey, Alexei. Yeah, well, I mean, Thursday is kind of normal streaming day. I just thought, you know, for the same reasons as yesterday, we'll do some more Oni. And maybe also because I was a little bit hooked, you know, that the fact that I went like half an hour longer yesterday without realizing the time. It's always a good sign that, hey, games got me hooked. Alright. Nobody leave here. Only leave this way, and then we disassemble, deconstruct. Well, probably one more, yeah. Pile here. Dunk in there. Is it gonna drop as a bottle, or is it gonna spill over on the floor and go into my... Ah, boy. Actually cancel the deconstruct. I don't know, I'm just gonna play it safe. Get rid of the pump. Make a little pool here. And then we deconstruct it or empty it first, see if we get a bottle or if we get something else. Oh, yeah. I think if we had some coal, we could make some curative tablets. I just haven't seen any coal on the map either, right? Oh, down here is the magma biome already, so that's the bottom of the map, I guess. Let's go empty. These 5. They're all underwater. That's fantastic. You'd like to see, yeah. Alright. Dig up to the next water pool here. Okay. Here was a bottle of gunk. Oh. I didn't have to do that, but you know, better safe than poisoned. What I'm wondering though is then, if you're making that, are you gonna be fully germed up here? So we should have the apothecary also kind of in here. Ah, damn it. Move the sink one over and then I can squeeze it in. You know, the gunk is in such small numbers. I don't need the liquid reservoir. I'm just gonna go immediately. In there. We're doing here. We're just doing gear bomb till the end of the day. Okay, Alex, why don't you go here and wash your hands? It's so weird that gunk has food poisoning, right? Because they don't eat food. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how bionic digestion works. And I probably don't want to know the details. Still think it's weird. A little bit more over there, please. Okay. Anything else interesting down here? For some reason there's some water here. We have the teleporter unlocked. There is a mammoth. Alright. Another geyser here. There is... What the fuck is happening here? Jesus. I think that petrified fossil always has magma around it, but... Okay. Question is it easier ranching the mammoth for the fiber, for the wool? Or do we just go with the Rexes? What percent stressed? Illogical, stressed out. I'm not sure. I don't think this counts as swamp. This stuff. Yeah. Let me see. No, that's wetlands. No swamp. No. So no chance of getting Dracos. We could check this second one. It has a swampy biome. Oh no, but swampy? No, that's also not. What's the Draco biome? Swampy is Pluxlux. I guess we can, like, Draco is of course the easiest one, right? To get fibers. I don't think it says which biome it's living in. Boring. No, I don't think we've seen that yet. I mean the Rex. Let's see. Mr. Rex. Minus 50 to 15. So we would have to ranch them in one of the cold areas here. We can't actually have a ranch in the base. Which there, in that case, I would rather go like up here or so, where there's not thousands of chlorine gas everywhere. Maybe even up here. So far away, that's such a long way. Or we bring the Rex into this place, but this is not gonna be cold for much longer. This is no. We have plans for this place. We're gonna ruin this place. Give me a ceramic metal refinery. Oh, yeah, the reed fiber. Reed fiber. Actually, I hadn't actually looked at that at all. So in the swampy biome, we have some shards, bog bucket, mellow mellow. So no, also no reed fiber there. As good as this database is, first of all, I wish you could kind of resize it or full screen it. But also, you know, if it would tell you which biomes these plants grow in, that would be kind of, or naturally come in. So the only stuff we have on this planet would be either the Mammoth or the Rex. I mean, both of them need a cold climate, right? Big Mammoth is 30 to 70. So they don't need cold at all. Just actually bring them into the base. The problem is they want to eat bloom squash, which only grows in cold temperatures, right? Plum, 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 plum. Only grows until -14. God damn it. Yeah, that could be it. Like, I feel like the names are sometimes not super unique, super clear. Alright, first things first. Oh, hang on. Some crude oil here. Sweep that, we need that, not sweep it, mop it. I want to explore a little bit more in this direction. Probably not into that chlorine, just to see. Just to see what's under this biome here. Let's think about that Rex. Be the least inconvenient in terms of travel distance, but also having livable conditions for the Rex. Maybe we cram them in here. Like I say, I'm gonna ruin this place by running a metal refinery, but that's just temporary, and maybe also the Rex is just... the farm is just temporary. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab some shale tiles. Lock this all up. Mesh tiles here, because they shit out brine ice. So I want that to, if it melts, I want it to go down there. That's what for us, yeah. It's 84 tiles. That's actually a decent stable size. Just 12 tiles under the maximum. We just need to wrangle a Rex or two, and then we need to feed them somehow. Meanwhile, let's get that hammer. Oh, yeah, decoration items I was looking at. Let's get the... yeah, get some fine art in here. You confined in that door there. You poor little guy. I mean, you're not gonna like it down here, but being stuck in the door doesn't help you either. Alright, we're gonna need, if we want to run this stuff here, I'm gonna need a couple peat generators, right? Hooked up to smart battery. Change to nickel. Yeah, now should be nickel to begin with. Alright. I'm gonna wire this all with heavy wire. This is gonna be an ugly, dirty area. Meanwhile, we're gonna dig ourselves into this place. Get a pump. I'm gonna get some... Pump that water into this reservoir here for now. I think we also do that kind of temporary here with a manual generator. Like all of this, so this biome and this cold biome, I think is going to turn into something that's going to utilize the volcanoes later on. Once we've dealt with the asteroid, I'm going to get some of that heat and turn this into something useful from something terrible to ruin our colony. Research speed is like I click on something and it's getting completed. It's kind of wild. Who's starving? Are you actually starving, Dokeith? No. You can kind of get out of there. Get your butt in, like... Suffocating. Who's suffocating? God damn it, ulti. Again? No. Move down here to dig that. Also, nobody goes out this way. Now, don't make the beep beep alarm sound, and then don't have a message for me to click on. That's the most infuriating thing about this game. We're like, what's happening? Alright, you're all shit. Taking the seed, even though I don't plan to plant any pincher peppers. generating. Let's say. The hell. I mean, I guess this is a fairly long way, right? Digging all the way over here and then coming up this way, this way, this way. Yeah, okay. What are you up to? Oh, that mob command. Okay, we just cancel that. Not that urgent with that oil. Oh, that's another biome with that stuff. Hang on. The Behemoth biomes, don't they also have ethanol usually? Apparently not this one. We should also cure up the G-bomb again forever. How we're looking, 3.4 megajoules and 100,000 kilocalories. We're good. Good on food-ish stuff. Why in the world are you running? Do you not have anything else for you guys to do? Like, these shouldn't be running. We have the generators here. Maybe I should just actually get rid of those? Priority now, please. Also, let's excavate this thing. Even though, oh, that's Sonia who's gonna be like, all like complaining about standing in the water to do that. Talking about that, let's excavate this thing, and let's also get some more digging done here. That gold. So I'm not sure why this is not getting done. Give it a little bit of boost. You know, in case nobody has anything to do, right? Let's do a low priority sweep. Clean up the place a little bit. This stuff, yeah. We'll keep anyone busy who thinks that they're not busy enough. Alright, meanwhile, would we safely drop this stuff? I think we can come in here, there. What are you guys doing down there? Construction supplies. You're going all the way down here to pick up abyssalite? I'll be right. No. Gonna send them all away. I'm gonna build a door here and disallow anyone from going through. This is causing me too much of a headache right now. There should be nothing down there that we don't have everywhere else in the base. Alright. Everybody out of here. That's the downside of doing these kind of exploration digs, you know? You just want to see the map, but at the same time... It's... Fail. Construction supply. And what are we constructing right now? We're constructing here shale walls. Shale we have everywhere in the base. Iron ore? Is that the closest place where we get iron ore? Maybe? Alright, I'm gonna cancel these. And craft them out of nickel. I'm gonna see. Move you there. No, you're still going. I wish it would tell you more. Okay. Alright, you know what? Yeah. Okay, what are you carrying? Sandstone. What are we building out of sandstone? What are we even building out of sandstone? This is all shale, right? No, this is sandstone. Oh. How did that happen? Ah, nobody go down there. Also get some refined carbon. Who's shitting themselves now? Nobody? Okay. Micromanagement. Okay. Smart battery. Somehow also got cancelled in the process. That also means we want some automation wire. Bam. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Research. Yeah, that stuff. And since we have art now, I think at the moment everybody is disallowed from decorating. Congratulations, Sonia. You can now decorate to your heart's desire. I'm gonna get some large sculpting blocks out of granite. Start off with a little bit here in the bionic bedroom. It's fine. Even the robots deserve to get some fancy artwork. No, sure. If I have that much granite, it's the saying, oh, just 77,000, it's fine. Okay, this is done. We can get a critter drop-off. A roaming station, which is probably in stations. And a shearing station that is 3 tiles wide. God damn it. It stinks a little bit. I don't think there's a fancy way to do this. We need to move the ladder like 2 tiles over. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't know why they don't eat a little bit more, so they have enough calories for multiple days. Maybe... Okay, here's one thing I can do, I guess. Everybody gets an extra hour of downtime, not the robots. Because we have long ways to commute now. So they get an extra hour so they can make it back to base, get some food. Well, they need to get back to bed. Complete and utter chaos management here. Meanwhile, our water dropping project still running. I hope we have enough room. Well, this is what? 14 tiles? And we have 21 tiles? More like 26 tiles of water we need to get in there. Somebody do the math for me, and will that fit? We just pinch the pump. We let it out, let it in here, and then pinch the pump before this flows over. snip it. You gotta snip it before it drip it or something like that. Alright, actually, cancel these 2 bits, please. Deconstruct that. Like, all we really need, right, is to move this over here. Move the door. The door here, then we can critter drop off. Booming. Hearing. This needs power, and my idea was to run everything here with heavy wires, so I guess we gotta do... We don't have heavy wire yet? What have you been researching, dude? What are your priorities? Okay, this is full. So I guess we're just gonna disable this for now. So snip it. So, plumbing. We want the water coming from here. Down here. The metal refinery, and then when it comes out a little bit hotter, do we have any more chill here? This was minus 20, and since I've dug this out, it's already up to minus 4 and stuff. I don't think we get much environmental chill here. We're gonna try. If we get some, we don't even have radiated pipes. Getting a little bit ahead of myself here, of my own plans. Okay, we're beautifying up the base. That's nice. Also give everybody, it's gonna give everybody a little bit more morale. They're gonna be in high beauty areas. I'm looking for microchips, 11. Sonia. Do we have slots? We have an open slot. Give you another Masterwork Art booster? I think so. I think you're gonna get a suit training booster. Alright, so over here, I'll allow Rexes, Rex babies, max critter 7. Let's say I set it to 6. And then I guess it's time to find someone to wrangle. Really? I'm assuming this guy is old. 129. Gonna make another egg for us? Or we also just get this egg? Let's just get in here. Get him, get the egg. And then we'll see. And I think this is probably enough here to start actually ranching over there. Let's build this stuff here, so we can turn this into a proper ranch. Groom this guy, tame him so he's no longer wild. Look at that decor here. Maximum decor where they sleep in. So, did it? What am I researching now? Yeah, the heavy watt stuff. Okay, cool. And then we need radiated pipes. But we can already have a little bit of a look here with the liquid pipe. And now that we have polluted water in here. If we make gold, this goes up by 6 degrees. That's all fine. Iron, 32 degrees. Nickel, 29.8. Steel, 56. But we have a fair big mass of water in here to kind of even out the temperature a little bit. So I think we can run this for a while. And if we can chill it down a little bit in the environment here, that would be okay. But yeah, one step at a time. Let's wrangle that guy. The Rex egg. Relocate it in here. Although we might wanna maybe incubate that. I don't know yet. We can also wrangle this guy and put him into the thing with the other one, although I hope that's a little bit low on food for two of them, but I think they will be fine. Surely they're not gonna just die from that. Pills against food poisoning. Or a fourth bionic guy. Yeah, sure. Well, let's get one more bionic. I think we have one more bed in the bionic bedroom. So let's just actually assign that right away to Gizmo. I have no idea what I'm going to do with you, though. One open slot. We got a skill point. We can just give you an extra slot. And maybe give you the 2 digging boosters. And then you can help digging. Okay, the Rex is no longer here, so it must be being transported. Now, the tricky thing about ranching Rexes, they need food, right? Surprisingly, like all animals. And they are carnivores. So, you know, you need to feed them meat or tough meat, or if there's other critters in the stable with them, they would hunt and eat those other critters. So one of the new critters that came with the expansion, the DLC, is the dartle. This guy. They would eat 1 dartle per cycle. But basing almost any critter works as food. Meanwhile, let me open up this. I swear, if this somehow swaps over this way, I'm gonna be very angry. Now, at the moment he's still wild. So if we don't feed him right away, that's not a big deal. We might actually need a second incubator. We can get rid of... the heavy watt stuff. Yeah, you're immediately hooked in, and I obviously also want to automate you. Same thing. Cool. What do I say? Liquid. Radiant pipe. We get the radiant pipe. We can do a little bit of a zigzag of the pipe here to lose some of the heat to environment, and then put it back into the box. I could actually. Could I? Could I just fill this back up? There's a little bit more thermal mass. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop this here. Snip, snip, snip. Let's just snip here, whatever. Because I don't want some weird overpressure situation where suddenly we see our water tank cracking. Why did you just pick up for... Oh no. Freya, really? Okay. That was the problem of that system. I can set it to sweep only, but then I have to constantly sweep out the eggs here. Although, I guess sweepy? I could put a door in here and disallow them to go down here, but then if these eggs evolve into meat, then we can't get to that meat, right? For now, I guess we just put this to sweep only, and I think about a solution down the road. I don't even want to know how much time they already wasted on that. Picking up the eggs and dropping it down again into the same place. And we have currently 0 load on this cycle. What? Okay. Let's make a couple more eco power banks, and then we can charge them downstairs. Digging booster was for the new guy, Gizmo. I kind of wish this list would only show you bionicle dupes. Like, they're all ineligible. Yeah, then don't show them. Like, a little bit strange. Oh, and this suit training booster was for Sonia. Over here. We could also... So we're kind of waiting for some researchers right now, right? So we have a little bit of time to do other stuff. Let's do some of that crown molding here. Decorate the rooms a little bit. Oh, the bathrooms. think the next project here is redesigning the kitchen a little bit. How long is this egg? 89%. You're still wild? You're still wild? You're groomed, so 50% going down. So in 2 cycles we have to worry about feeding you. You're incubating at 30% per cycle, so you should be ready to go here soon. My favorite phase of a game, when you're like dirty starter base, you actually find some duplicate time to sweep up everything, put down some decorative items. Well, some of the guys are really slow. Although Illogical is actually should be a good constructor. Not sure why it's taken so long. And the only problem is we've been using a lot of granite for that, so we might have to do some granite digging. I know. Yeah, we're down to 74 tons. It's tragic. It's almost a dramatic granite shortage. Alright. Radiant pipe should be coming in now. We're looking here. 95%. This, maybe we have too much active on this cycle. We barely keep up. Maybe we need a second wheel up here. I don't need to power that thing. Functioning is doing a lot of carrying there in that statement. Keep in mind, we're on cycle 69. Nice. And I actually found the button that shows you what will be destroyed if the asteroid hits this impact zone. So yeah, we need to shoot this thing down, and we're still a little bit far away from that. So a couple obstacles still in the way. Actually, let's say 250. I need more polluted water in here. Alright, radiant pipes was just finished, right? First of all, let's get our research back to whatever we were doing before. Drywall and stuff. Okay. So we're gonna go here. $700. Go 800. And then like that. Alright. And once that is in place, let me actually also get a heavy wood joint plate in here. Once the pipe's in place, we're gonna hook up the power cables, actually power the metal refinery, and do some dirty metal working here. And just dumping the heat into this biome that this former cold biome that we're killing. Yep, your home. Your home is gonna get messed up. Alright. Meanwhile, how's this egg coming along? 97. You're sweeping up the egg? You're not sweeping up the egg. Why not, Sweepy? Maybe... How heavy does the egg have a weight? He actually ignores the egg. The egg's 8 kilograms. Sweepy should be able to pick that up. Oh. Guess we don't have any power in the batteries. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the next thing we need to look at. Getting some more... A little bit more sustainable power generation. I can't burn through my peat the whole time though. So maybe it's getting into this hydrogen that's accumulating here still for some reason. Oh, these guys also started doing a lot of hydrogen here. Or we had a natural gas geyser somewhere here. Yeah, it's dormant. Hmm. Right. Time to power. Take a short nickel. Periwatt wire. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Set you to what, 6090? We could, of course, check how much of these C-comps we actually need. Do a little math. So I'm not gonna feel panic the whole time that we don't have enough. But first of all, I don't want to miss the magical moment. Our newest member of the colony hatching. How long is that one? That's also 89%, okay. Come on now. Also, you know what? The constant alarm sounds, yeah, shift alarms, kinda confusing me the whole time. For every single shift, don't need that. Don't need that actually for anyone. Yeah, there. Yeah. Alright, there we got a new little friend here. Now somebody should be coming. Let's check errands. Nobody is coming for an errand. Oh, not for the incubator, for the lump. Lindsay, you know, packing it in a sack and bringing the little lumlet to its new friends, to its new family. And here he can live a happy life. It's a little bit cold. It's not something he has to worry about for long. It's the circle of life. Anyway, oh, no. Well, you have just 8. I mean, we can take the tough meat and cook it. Thought we just leave it in there so you can also eat the tough meat. That's fine. It's fine, May. Alright. Metal refinery. Let's make some gold, make some steel, make some iron. Make 20 units of iron, and then we make 20 units of steel out of that. And then we'll see what our temperatures say in our buffer tank. Alright, new printables though. I'm not sure we want another dude right now. Definitely not a bionic, right? Creative piloting medicine, no. We just take a seat. We only have 128 of those. Irrigation. Oh yeah, we cut the water supply. So this line needs to go in here. Maybe the easier solution, actually, now that I think about it, is we just reconnect this. And then we nip it here. So it doesn't go into the tank and it just goes to our crops up here. Then I forget about it until this is empty. Just close this off so we don't get any polluted oxygen escaping this way. We want this all to go by our little deodorizers. Maybe. Wait, water's coming. I think, do we have our first? No. Not shared him yet. We see scale growth here, 25% per cycle. Okay. We're getting our first actual metals here. So this comes out here at 59. After it goes through all the radiant pipes, it is at 34. It actually loses some temperature here. But only the first blobs. Everything else is still at 55. It's fine. The container here is at 30 degrees. Let's see, after all the just used water goes in there, it's going up by like 2 degrees total. Ish. 2.5. We're making a bunch of polluted water here. We should probably phone a deodorizer there. Okay, meanwhile, I want to redo the kitchen a little bit. So basically I want to kind of have a 2-floor white kitchen with a little carbon sink food storage thing. Check that I can actually dig that. Can. Right. Gonna make sense in a second, maybe. And then once we redesign the kitchen, we're gonna take a look at what we do with the phyto oil thing. Oh, we need the research, the glass making research. Yeah, I need to probably use the power production we have here to set up some material science study thing. I don't know yet. I don't know yet how we're gonna do that. Either way, we need some access to some Weezwards to create some radiation. I don't want the radiation in the middle of my base. Alright, let's do one project at a time, though. This way I can keep an eye on my dupes so nobody's getting trapped, then ends up peeing their pants. Really logical? You thought that's the tile you want to build next? And still let the materials fall down. I hope you have enough materials for these here. They have materials already, it's just the construction errand. Okay, it's fine. You get out of there eventually. Possibly. Actually, should I have built that out of granite? That's fine. It's just the kitchen. It's not going to be pretty either way. Deconstruct that thing. Your free tiles high, so we can do 2 of these here. I'm gonna briefly interrupt these. Oh, did you not finish that one? Did I interrupt it? God damn it, okay. In that case, might as well just deconstruct this thing now. Then we're gonna actually stop being lazy about it and bring the pipe all the way down here to our carbon skimmer. instead of hoping that it eventually drops down there. Deconstruct that vent. Deconstruct that pipe that's behind it. Actually, while we're at it, ventilation, deconstruct those pipes and scalding. The frick? Why and where from do we have burning hot water? What? Oh, hang on. So our little puddle here evaporated. This. You don't think the water heats up if the cable that gets overloaded and goes through the tile? I wonder if we swept up any item here in our little storage that is incredibly hot, and that, although the wire is 400 degrees, so never dug out anything hot. Did we? Oh, hang on. The granite tile that was here, that we replaced with the insulated tile, was in contact with this. And maybe we finally picked it up and dropped it off here. Shit. Alright. That's not good. I'm sure it will go away if it was just one piece of granite. There's so much other stuff in that tile that should take the heat. We just pump some more water onto it and hope it gets better. Jesus. Probably not a good idea. Ideally, I want to find the one item that's too hot, right? Let's click through and see if we can find something that's some kind of annoying macro. It's not here. Yeah. Pick that up. We're not even researching anything right now, so it can't be the wire overloading. It's really something. Yeah, must have been that whatever we picked up here. I should have been more careful with that sweep after digging that out. Should just manually move that into the cold biome. Okay, what we can do a little bit. Let's get some of the more colder mods in here. That might be a terrible idea. Do we have temperature shift plates? Yes. Let's get a ice temperature shift plate in there. Priority yesterday. Yeah, Freya, you should probably... Okay, maybe we want a... triage cot or two? Oh god, oh god. Freya, please. Get out there. Oh. We're having some issues here. Waiting. Yeah, can somebody rescue Freya? Is that... Actually, let's change this to high for everybody, and the people that actually have some medical for to very high. I hope that somebody is rescuing. Is a sign there. Gizmo coming to the rescue. Okay, he'll be fine. Lindsay, maybe get in here. Well, you can still walk on your own. We have water everywhere from the condensing steam. That's great. Oh, this is not in our farm. That's fine. I'll just mop up that, and that. Lindsay, seriously. Priority, stay in bed and heal. Coin 70. Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, you're again taking a shit. Okay. Oh god, the water's gone down. This is... ulti. And you should also probably not be there. Maybe we shouldn't run on this power wheel for now. May is also incapacitated. What a clusterfuck! We probably need more triage bats. What are you doing now? Eating, okay. Everybody got kind of cooked by that. Can somebody rescue May? $43 until death. You know what? Assign this to me. And hi. How do I tell only you to do that? Alright. Nicola got May. Okay, alright. Can turn this off again. At least we're not getting any scolding messages right now. Tutorial building temperature. Thanks, game. Does it look like I need that? Probably does. Alright, I'm gonna do something which is probably stupid after everything is wiped clean here. Gonna put a block on each side and put some ice temperature shift plates just to cool this whole place down. This is gonna flood everything and we need to sweep and we need another shift plate and we sweep. It's gonna be a little bit tedious process, but we need to cool this down, otherwise we have like this heat spike in the middle of the colony and that's just not gonna be a good time. Meanwhile, you're making Tenton briskets forever, you're making veggie poppers forever. Can't forget about our food production. And of course, the bionic duplicant's like, yeah, the best place to repair this is standing in the water puddle. Give me another one of those. Then he's also not super healthy. Yeah, maybe we should actually just get Lenny in here. Sonia is also a candidate that I can pick for this. Where is she? Is Gizmo harvesting crops? Good. I guess there's no digging to be done. Shouldn't be harvesting. Immediately melting again, that's fine. But it should give a nice little refreshing cooling here. Sweep it up again. Crisis averted, I think. Operating digging. Nah, you know, I don't want another mouth breather here right now. Because we're actually not making enough oxygen, right? We have 2 diffusers, so we're just making actually enough for 10 dupes. We have 12. Salvation. Alright, now we're looking here. I think I might just put one more shift plate in here, get one more load of cold ice. And that up here. We need to do one more mopping job. Let's also get Sonia in here to heal. Also, hey, you guys should totally... Okay. Give him some chill there. It's still a little bit little bit warmer than I would like. How warm do you like it? You're okay until 45. You're okay until 40, which is, I think, the warmest we have right now. 37. Yeah, here in the hot areas, we still have some spots with 50s. Yes, we could just put a temperature shift plate here, cool it all down, and then the water splashes down here to a place where I don't care about right now. I don't the thing is with the 125 cycles, sounds like a lot, but that's actually not super a lot of time. I'm not sure we have the time to, you know, worry too much about base cooling right now. Anyway, so my plan up here actually was to put a gas vent here temporarily, fill this with CO2. This way the food is sitting in a sterile environment, which reduces the decay rate, right? And yeah, Sonia is there. Do we not have a backup cook? Cooking. Sonia May, I guess. May or Nicola? Nikki, how you looking? No, you actually don't have any interest in cooking. This. May. No, you actually also don't have any interest. Didn't say. I could always just make a cooking booster for somebody else. Got a first mechatronics engineer, that's a good thing. Alright, no, we don't have anyone else who can do cooking. Alright, let's do microchips 9. Running booster. We just tell Sonia, suck it up. Need to do cooking. Suck it up, buttercup. Circuit overloaded. Let me guess, it's exactly the time when this is... Right, okay, you know what, we're gonna... cancel today's session. I might just... Okay, you know... It makes no sense putting these on separate timers, but that's always a boost. I might just have to split the circuits here. Yeah, let's just split it here. So this is just for the incubator and the sweepy. And then we're just gonna need a battery down here. Or the research station, soldering stations, or the other shit. Meanwhile, grilling booster number 2, I think we go and give to Gizmo. And set this to 60 seconds again. Ah, stress. Okay, this llama here. Get in there. And this into another heat generating ranch for us, please. Did we get any feathers yet here from you? Scale growth, 100%. Did I actually? I never disabled the harvest on these. That's a waste of everybody's time. But waste of everybody's time. That's time to sweep all of that off. I think we're also gonna start making a little extra ladder shaft over here on the left. Where is all the frickin' building coming from again? Thought I had swept off all the bleach stone that was lying around from our exploration trips, but apparently I must have missed some. Because I feel like this is getting more and more each time I look. Meanwhile, let's make this kitchen a little bit prettier. And we have some room here for other kitchen stuff if we want to put it in there eventually. How's this looking? Yeah, I think that's probably good enough here. Let's deconstruct that. And the pipe. Alright, we're down to 1.1 megajoules, so we probably need a couple more metal power banks. Not sure what's with the echo banks, why they are not getting used enough, but yeah, it'll be fine. And to make matters even worse, we now have some clean water in here. Apparently they don't mind. Decoms here. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. $18 tons of algae. There's a ton of algae still up here, though. Like taking it really slow on the sustainable oxygen production. But it's not like we haven't also really found a good water geyser. I guess we have this thing, but that's super hot. We have a bunch of steam vents. I haven't seen any like cold water vents that we can use for oxygen generation. We'll figure it out, one step at a time. Alright. Down here. We're gonna make a new floor. And on that floor we're gonna do the processing of this stuff, right? I don't know, who built 5 triage cots? You need 1 in your colony at most. Like, whoever gets 5 people injured. Nonsense. Never happens. Over here, we do up meat and sweatcorn. In there, then the... I guess we can do everything edible. These two. Ah, yeah, like we can do the processing, but only half of it, right? We still need the freaking material science. I kind of forgot this in the chaos here. All right, material science. So we're gonna need some radiation stuff. Station. Material Science Research Station. I don't hate this idea. Yeah. Okay, hook that up to power. Then means we want up here somewhere. Radiation. Huh. Do we not have the actual redboard generator? Yeah, we need this, yeah. Okay. And put that like here. Means we wanna get farm tiles. There. Plant a couple Weeswarts here. Get that thing there. Shoot the bolts down here. And if some poor dupe is exactly walking the path when the boat's flying past, then that's on them. That's not on me. That also means we're gonna need, probably gonna need a little bit more scaffolding here so we can get the power wire going there. Not ready for dupe, but I'll take 3 power banks. Thank you very much. Shale, dirt. Do we have any more big peat? Peat in here, down here. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. Not seeing any bleach stone doing its little green cloud things. I have no idea where that's all the chlorine is coming from. Or did we dig into? No, we didn't dig into any of the chlorine places. We cleaned off, but there's no way that wandered all the way down here, right? I'm crazy. Alright, so over here we're gonna need refinement, a plant pulverizer. Let's take the lump plant pulverizer. I'm probably gonna pulverize the stuff right into a box. That looks so good. I like this one. I like that one. Alright, and here we can then make the leaves into seacom oil. So for every 25 we get 100 phyto oil. I want to do a little bit math here. So because I don't want to overproduce if I don't have to. Alright, so let's go backwards, right? Intrasonic blast shots. They're made in the blast shot maker. We're gonna need 200 biodiesel per blast shot. We're gonna need 96, let's say 100, right? Because there's here on the top there's like 4 lockers that already have a blast shot in. So you technically only need to produce 96 shots of ammo to shoot this thing down. But 100 is a little bit easier to calculate. Alright, so we need 20,000 biodiesel. Oh. Biodiesel we make from the phyto oil, right? Don't care about the applications. Show me how it's made. We get 200 biodiesel out of 160 phyto oil. So we need 16,000 phyto oil. Okay. So 160 this. So we're gonna need a lot more seacom leaves, that's for sure. Okay, so let's queue up 80 and then another 80, right? That should be the right number. Meanwhile, let's dig out 2, 3, 4 wizards. Yes, it looks like never anything warm happened here, right? What a smooth colony. Not sure how I feel about having to manually sweep the eggs. I thought with the sweepy we could avoid having to put 15,000 auto sweepers on top of that. Research is complete. So now we can add some weeds towards here. And we're gonna queue up the glass making research. Is it this? Oh, we have home luxuries still to go through. That's fine. I don't want to put in the red ball generator until we only need the material science research. Meanwhile, while everybody else is busy with that, dig out some more stuff here. Back. What are you? You obsidian? We can dig that out without killing ourselves. Should work. Alright. Did we just go to this pump to get water instead of using this one? Seems kinda... That's idiots. You guys are idiots. Disable this building. Also, you know what we could do? If we want to be a little bit... I want to say lazy, I want to say effective. I'm gonna get a bottle thing, bottle filler over there. Just grab this water pipe that's here. This way we have the water right next to where we need it, so nobody needs to run over here and run back. Also, we'll do some random digging here just to have some more room where the chlorine gas can drop to. We'll clean that up once we've shot down the meteor, right? Or once we have the means to shoot down the meteor. Like, I don't like the chlorine gas here around, but priorities. One crisis at a time. So Logical is gonna zap stuff here like the zappiest zapper. Logical, do you have... You have an empty booster slot. What would you like? Do we just give him another, like, extreme digging booster for more excavation? And more importantly, more athletics? 8 microchips. I feel like I'm pampering Logical here a little bit. We have the other Wii-Swords. Yeah, we have to duck them out. We just need to bring them over. What's the temperature here? 66 degrees on the water. I'm not sure how much steel we're gonna be able to make. What's the temperature increase for steel? 56? I wanna say that's not gonna work for polluted water. 119. What did I say? 65 plus 56. God damn it. 2 degrees over. I mean, we could just ditch the warm water down here or so and refill with this nice 30-degree water from up here. Just so that we can get at least a little bit of steel. What? Freya, what was that? Runs here and she's like, nah, actually, screw that. And goes, I don't even know where. Ah, what you got for me? A drilling booster? Matching suitor and doctoring, farming, okay. If there was a super amazing dupe, we could make it work, but this way I'm just gonna take the booster. Right. Extreme digging booster is for logical. That drilling booster there, we could just give it to Sonia, who's already doing all our drilling. Cuisine 5. Okay, maybe if you have a little bit more skill, maybe we actually get some nice food for a change. Now we're back over 100,000 calories. That should be worth something. Let's keep people busy here. Dig out all of that. Also over here, I think I want to do a... complete that floor. Get a little floor in here, and then get a floor in here. Dig all of that out at the same time, and I'm sure that's not going to be a terrible idea. Should I have done the ladder one further over? If I want my little lip here? We forget the lip. We got some extra seeds. I just don't think we have the polluted water to extend our farm. Maybe we do. Radiation. You're fine, you're fine. 3.6 Röntgen at most, like basically a chest x-ray. What else can we do? Some more deco work. How about we grab some drywall? Nice pastel yellow for the dining hall. Granite? No. Okay, cancel that. Granite for the decor bonus. Get people working a little bit. This research to finish, right? Luxuries, then we get glass blowing. Which has the window tile and other stuff, but where's actually the glass forge? now that I say that out loud. Am I researching the wrong stuff? Just use the search function. Superheated forging, that's the glass forge. Don't need that stuff down there anyway. Ah, change the research project again. Okay, we can, even though we're kind of hot here on the water, gold only heats up this water by 6.3. So we can easily do like 30 batches of gold for other uses, and then we swap out the water with the rest of the colder water and do some steel. And we just dump all the hot water down here and hope that nature at some point forgives us for what we're doing. And we could do... Well, before I do a low priority sweep job, let's make sure there's not some super hot piece of rock sitting around somewhere that then blows my whole base up. Alright. Sweep, priority 3. All of this. All of this. Then mop 5. Mop all of this up. And since we're mopping, see if I can get that clean water mopped away from this pool. Worked. Oh, beautiful. Oh, don't the shine bugs, they have some radiation, right? Doesn't that kill germs? It does. I'm actually wondering if I should just get a quick door in here, trap the shine bug inside there. Sleeping, right? And then we just use the natural radiation from the shine bug to, you know, keep our food poisoning, dirty water supply a little bit under control. Hold on, can we just relocate one of these guys to over here? Yep, apparently we can. Sometimes I wonder what are the flying critter traps even good for? Can handle it that way. In there. Amount of stuff we could cook with that. Okay. And wait for the superheated forging to be complete. And then we're gonna drop that red bolt generator. And I'm actually thinking we're gonna... I think we have the water soon to expand our farm a little bit, get two more farm plots in there. So I'm gonna need another stairway here. Deconstruct all this. Settings. Copy settings again. So far we got what? 2,600 kgs of oil. I'm bunching it. Ability 80%. Getting a little bit thin around here. Let's see. You're on that circuit. And put another oxiding oxima thingamabob here. And then, do I need to go up there anytime soon? No. So I think we're gonna dig out a little bit more algae over here and also get this nice oxalide to off-gas a little bit. Help us short term a little bit. Then we also need to figure out what's the best way to get up there. I mean, we have this ladder up here already. Just snake our way through this. Come in from behind. Even have some oxygen up here. So that's a regolith, that's gonna fall. Make just quick ceiling here. There's no way we can get atmosuits before we get to this, right? So we probably just have to use oxygen mask or just send the bionics up there. They don't need a mask. Look at that mess all. Could be a little bit brighter. Let's track the feather fibers. I mean, we have 12. We could make suits, but we need metal for that. I want these guys to have more fuel. Like, once we put this thing in here, which should be now. We need to make sure that this circuit doesn't lose power. We might even actually just say, yeah, gold is nice, later. Let's not use power on the big metal refinery, only the generator and the research station are gonna get to use power. Also, holy crap, this is getting cold up here. Alright, red bolt generator, shoot this their way, please. Alright, and wait, hang on. Did I build the wrong thing? I built a reflector, not a generator. Alright. Nice try. My, isn't this missing the and now I deconstructed the wire because I clicked on deconstruct instead of selecting the building to deconstruct. Come on, I just want to get that research in. So we can get the glass, so we can get the emulsifier, so we can make blast shots. I'm not even deconstructing this thing at all. I just deconstructed the wire, nothing else. Smart. Half the colony's idle right now. Well, everybody's idle. Let's just... digging out everything out of this biome. Although I need to make sure that I still get to this gold here. Alright. Fire downwards. 25 per cycle. That seems like a decent rate. Maybe a little bit overkill. Okay, let's just give everybody a little bit something to do here. I'm gonna get some nice... nice drywall in here and the various things. What are we getting here? The mixed circuit with drywall. Some Rexes in here. All granite. Okay, didn't screw that one up this time. G is fine. Pete is fine. Yeah, I guess we're just waiting for research. We fire. Only at 44 out of 50, 45, 46. Yep. So as soon as what, Lenny wakes up, should be going over there, doing some research. Sort of, I don't know. Somehow, yeah, the fact that you don't have air down there is probably not super helpful. Fair point. Researching without air, a little bit tricky. Although you get, you know, some tasty polluted oxygen down here. Not sure what you're complaining about. And that was all the red balls already. So what? We need 10 red balls for one research. Yeah, 10 units per research, okay. And I'm assuming even if we're shooting 50, And we're getting 49, so we're only losing 1 from that distance. I was way more concerned about the distance between these, but that's fine. That's... I mean, it sucks a little bit, because as soon as you lose 1, it's basically as if you lost 10, right? Because we can't do anything with 9. Although I think she's doing partial. It's gonna fire again, and then he comes running over again. Maybe, maybe not. Got better things to do, apparently. Survival of our colony is not important enough. I'm gonna do some more decorating, because why not? We don't have the big sculpting blocks yet, the granite blocks, the double blocks. I probably don't want to put in any pictures, because at the moment I still probably need the fiber for the atmosuits, if I ever get them. Alright, what is happening here with the pipes? Oh... We never disallowed Gizmo from going in here. And he fucked up the toilets. I hate that guy. Ah, damn it, Gizmo. Yeah, this one. Not this one. You're done there. Okay, now you're done there. Alright. Empty that pipe. And actually stop doing it here. almost have it. Oh god, there's... Oh god. Hang on, this is going through. Who's going to use in the bathroom? We're repairing things. Okay, this is done. It's escaping. Don't do this. Do this one. Please, no, it moved again. This is fun, this is gameplay. Okay, actually do this now. Don't do that anymore. I'm just gonna let him do it until that gunk is out there. Okay, no more gunk in here. Thank you. Jesus. I should just, you know, send a gizmo somewhere outside of the colony. Let him fight for his own. Like, as interesting as I think the bionic dupes are, that is a dumb mechanic. That they, even if we have a gunk instructor, they just go, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna shit up the lavatory. Hang on, research complete. Research complete. Okay, so we're gonna... do we want to do anything else with the material science research? Or do you just leave it until later and now focus on the shooting down the meteor thing? Transit tubes? Not like we have. Could go for the marble blocks. Nah, I don't think that's priority right now. Salt blocks. Let's check up top if there's anything super urgent. I mean, conveyor receptacles. Steam. Yeah, okay. Let's get steam. Meanwhile, though, that, and we're gonna need refining, a glass forge. Not gonna fit in here. Looks like we are just gonna... tiles in here. I'm gonna put 2 metal tiles there.
It is good to see you again.
Joker. Still on vacation, I assume. I'm sure it's fine if we just drop the glass here. It's such a small amount, it's gonna immediately solidify. So why did I cut you off if we're actually still doing this stuff? Yeah, give me a... use ceramic glass forge. And then we're gonna take a insulated pipe from igneous rock. Should be good enough. Put that over here and pop it right out. And these metal tiles, by the time we make our first glass, What a complete disaster we're doing over here. Poor Rex. Like, what the hell? Why are you glum? Oh, I guess just because you haven't been groomed lately? Ah, now it's happy. Okay. Lindsay being too busy. Alright, glass. Molten glass. I need 4 of those. 4? For the emulsifier. Yeah, I need 100 glass. Okay. That's gonna be 1.2 kilowatts though. I don't want to cut the power to this. Right. 4 loads of glass. Because if this doesn't loses power, it loses the red balls it has. Oh yeah, good thing we have the exit from the machine. So what are the temperatures down here? Could I, do I have Alveo Vera? Seeds? I have 13, yes. What kind of temperatures do they accept? Up to 0 degrees. So maybe if we go down here, where we actually still have negative temperatures. As long as we're not getting flooded in all the brine and polluted water and all the other shit. Talk about getting distracted by stuff. Trying to get rid of the a little bit of the carbon dioxide here. So I don't understand sometimes why these have this no harvest pending icon and this one doesn't. Yeah, whatever. 120 watch streak, I'm assuming? You absolute madman. Do we already have that glass? There's 100 kilograms of glass. Okay. Refinement, emulsifier needs what, 480 watts. We can probably find that somewhere down here. Alright, emulsify me, baby. Then we pump that right into another tank. In and out. What about this wire here? Potential load 1680. Sure, we can put another 480 on this. I see no problem with that. Just gonna temporarily not have any of this water. And then this one will just flow this way here. And that's gonna be fine. So the one pump. Kill 2 pips with 1 stone, right? Have clear this out and supply both our crops and our carbon skimmer. I think the brine ice from the wrecks that occasionally comes down here should help. As long as it doesn't flood the plants, it should help keep the plants a little bit cool. And so we can eat some of that carbon dioxide here and also create some oxygen. Alright. You know, pretty up the base some more. Let's give the quantum circuit background here to the bot barracks, the bot outhouse. And I think we also give them clever stuff, like some of this and some of ceiling trim shenanigans. Alright, and down here we want a biodiesel. And now we need to actually look for bleachstone. So what do we say? We needed, yeah, 100 loads of biodiesel. Right, since we can't queue up 100, queue up 50 and then another 50 when this is over. We need to kind of wanna sweep up a whole lot of bleachstone. I guess it's gonna get put here, and then it shouldn't off gas. Yeah, okay, let's just go digging. And a nice little amount of bleachstone up here. I'm gonna need a ladder. Meanwhile, it's all like trace amounts at best. So we can go through this here. No. Nice close to base. Complete. That was the... What's this thing? The large discharger, okay. Large discharge for you right here. What? We could get in here for some more bleach stone. That's also not too far away. Although I would, of course, break the abyssalite, get the cold to come in here. But we can close that up afterwards, right? Also gives us some more vision on this corner of the map. Meanwhile, I'm gonna put a ladder in here. One piece of scaffolding, and that should allow us to get all of this nice bleach stone. And I think I'm gonna give a nice priority 6 here to the emulsifier, so that we actually emulsify stuff. Keep sweeping these spare eggs. Right, we still have 50 tons of peat, because we're gonna need that also to make this whole thing into blast shot. Do we actually just get 2 tanks here? Because we're also gonna need to build the blast shot maker, right? Which is probably, is that a station? It is. It is 960 watts. What? I need to put it here. And we leech off the science circuit. I mean, as long as, while we're not researching and not doing anything in that station, that's not doing too much. The gas thing is gonna run all the time. Could just upgrade to better wire. We just finished the research for that, and we have a bunch of gold. A little bit of gold. A trace amount of gold. I need more blueprints. I'm not sure how exactly I get them. I want more variety for my buildings. Give me dirt. Okay. Yes, it's much because just destroying that bleach down. Okay. I'm gonna sweep all of that right away. With the priority of, yeah, fairly urgently. We need that for crafting. We don't want it all to off gas. Probably same thing. Where did we do it here? Yeah. Sweep all of this. Priority yesterday. my door here so that they can't go out on this way. They always have to go for nature reserve. It's a little bit annoying when I do sweeps, right? Because they come in here, drop something off at our storage, and then need to go this way around again. So we're going to put doors here, make the restriction on this side. So nobody go in this way. And then we enable this again. I mean, it's just as it's not annoying actually if we sweep something on the other side, but I still think it's worth it. This way, at the moment, everybody goes through the nature reserve every day. Unless they only work over here, then screw them. Fuck them. Why is there pipe damage? Four bionic duplicants. None of them are allowed. Are they just using the top door and I didn't disallow the top door? Me and my shitty double door thing. I wanna do the pipe cleanup again. Alright, priority now, please. Hello, I'm priority 9 pipe cleaning here. Why's nobody coming? There we go. Let's clean that. Oh, we should clean that instead. It's like, it wouldn't be annoying to have to do all this micro if, of course, you know, people are using the bathrooms in the time, so the water keeps moving and moving. And it's like, oh god. And now I forgot that I want it priority now, please. And it moved again. Whack-a-mole. Chase the gunk. Okay, then you are about to move. No, you're there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cancel that. Any more gunk in here? No, just water. Alright. I think now we should be fully degunkified. What's that now? What are we doing? Beachstone. You have no place to put sand? Filtration medium was never allowed. Not. We don't want liquefiable here. Manufactured material, sure, why not? Maybe no succulent nuclear waste, but sulfur, I don't have a problem with that. Refined metals can go in here. No mercury. What do I do? Refined metals, but not all of them. I'm gonna uncheck one. Okay. Sweeping that. Did they sweep all the stuff from up here? Yes. There's still something here. Sweep. Over here. Apparently we don't have a spot for brine ice. Yeah. We'll sweep that anyway. Alright, let's see. Each stone. That's only 2 tons that we have. All that sweeping after all that. How much do we need again for this? We need 4 tons. Also, why do you say you don't have phyto oil? Did I never connect this? Oh, no. What? That's correct. The exit. Phyto oil going in here. What's wrong with you? I get it. Oh, it just says work errand. So it's not the oil that's missing. Requires learned skill. Okay. What do we need? What kind of skill could we need for that? Um, Techniques we need later on to make the actual ammo. Let me actually just put this on priority 9. Let's go. I have to fabricate. Maybe only Lenny and Nicola can do this. Which is weird because Lenny only has research stuff. Oh, advanced research is emulsifier usage. Okay. Alright. Now if we take Dukeef here, so honorary mechatronics engineer, and give you advanced research, and you are an operator here. How is it only number? Okay, current errand. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need that at 9 anymore. We kind of know now. And we got our first biodiesel. Wonderful. On the skills front, by the way, if we need pyrotechnics to make blast shots, so we've got 2 people with plumbing, Lindsay and Nicola. Might as well give you pyrotechnics. You know what? Here, have a pyrotechnics helmet. There's no pyrotechnics helmet. Have a plumber helmet there. Oh, I didn't give you pyrotechnics. There we go.
Raiders roll.
Pyrotechnics helmet. Marvelsia. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm assuming you were doing some more... No, hang on. The king is watching, which sounds like a, you know, it's kind of rude to be watching the whole time. How's that game? I've seen a few people play it, but haven't actually looked into it. Yeah, temps being a bit too high. Tell me about it. I'm just waiting the whole day for it to get a little bit cooler. But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name's Ava. I play usually lots of XCOM, but Thursday is kind of my variety day, so we've started some Oxygen Not Included. And we are currently in the Prehistoric Planet DLC, where this guy is coming for me, and if I don't shoot it out of the sky, this is where it's gonna hit and destroy everything in this area. And then drop a whole bunch of hot magma into my colony. So, no pressure. No pressure. I'm always surprised how long this game actually has been around and how it's still being actively supported. Like, this DLC is like, I don't know, 2, maybe 3 months old. And they still put a lot of work into it. New mechanics, new critters, everything. And I think also... DLC, I know people have different opinions, but they're actually reasonably priced for this game. Like, what was it? I think on release there was even a discount. I picked it up for like $7 or so. And that's like for complete new content for another 100 hours for another playthrough. I think that's okay. That's okay if you enjoy that kind of game. So those not familiar with the game, it's kind of a colony management, you know, like, a sideways RimWorld, if you will. You need to take care of your food. You need to take care... Ooh, we're actually almost out of power for our bionics. So let's make some more power banks. You need to take care of power for the colony. You need to look at the temperature, that you're not cooking your colony, especially if you're building right next to 2 volcanoes. No big deal. There's also germs that might get people sick or not, or might turn them... Where's my favorite germ? Here. I've got some zombie spores. So we're not going to dig that out anytime soon. And then there's adorable critters that you can ranch. Like we have here a little ranch where friendly Rex is being ranched. It's currently looking for food. Doesn't look like he's going to get food anytime soon. Our eggs are still incubating here. We're feeding him with volunteers from our other stable. Yeah, and at the moment we're just busy making the ammunition to shoot down that asteroid before it destroys everything on our planet. Yeah, that's the steam turbine. I think that was the last research I wanted to do with the advanced stuff for now. Double check. Is that technical analyzer? Let's queue up this, but that doesn't need radioactive stuff. So we're gonna snip off our radioactive generator, and we're actually gonna just dig these out so we don't have to fertilize these plants for now. And if we no longer need power for that, or for the science terminal here, might as well make some more gold. Right, we need to find some more bleach stone for our ammo production. There was another, yeah, that's another decent vein here. Dig that out. That is not, yeah, not endlessly much. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, there's a nice chunk over here. Why don't we just keep digging in this direction? Surely opening up this cavern is not going to cause us any problems. To reach the top there. Maybe don't dig out this one. Then we can go this way. Yeah, that's gonna work. Alright. And just like in RimWorld, you're giving commands and then you're wondering what your lazy dupes are doing when nobody's digging. Come on now, people. Hop, chop, chop. There we go. Good old illogical. Immediately then tell people to sweep this up, please. No, not you. I guess that priority counts more than your digging priority. Right, fair enough. Idiot when the pawns do exactly what I asked them to do. Why do I not have power on this circuit? Guess nobody's running on the power wheel. Let's see on the star map. I mean, it looks like it's still fairly far away. Maybe it'll miss. 85% chance of hitting our planet. Right, we have some more bleach stone here. I need to sweep up. That's mop. There's a little bit of chlorine in here. Yeah, probably need to seal that up once we're done here. Up there. That's not bleach stone, so I think we can cancel the rest. And we're gonna just close that up and forget that we've ever been there. Ooh, there's some bleach stone down here. Standing exactly in the tile that we're closing up. Alright, how do I get this? That should work. I still don't know how we're gonna get the power to actually make the ammo, because that's gonna be a little bit of a burden on a power grid. I guess we just give it its own power grid temporarily. Look, it's just a temporary solution. Don't worry about it. We're gonna fix it. Just gonna put two hamster wheels down here, battery, and the blast shot maker over here, and then just roll with it. Logical. Are you stuck? You can go out this way. Did you entomb yourself? No. Okay. And let's make it of gold. My shine bugs escaped when I opened that up on the left. Let's see. That's not how that works. Who did that? Why am I like this? Why am I doing this? This is not how the pipes work. Okay, we need to go from the green is out in there. Green is out in here. Then I'm gonna dig all of that up, get some power in here. You're gonna make intrasonic blast shots. Oh, wait. Need some metals for that. We can't use gold. And we're gonna need 96, right? Because we have the 4 up top. Let's queue them up right away. How much for nickel? 30 degrees. Our cooling water is at 68. Easy. We can take an extra 30. No problem. We got some room to play with. Let's do like 10 more and then we'll check the temperature. Alright, that shine bug. Let's relocate you in here again. Also your body. I like them in here to kind of radiate away my germs. Let's see if we can all get them relocated. Then we're gonna need a couple hamster wheels. And let's take a jumbo battery. Jumbo. Wire. Bridge it over. Easy clap. can't wait after we shut down the meteor to tear it all down. Why are we getting wire damage there? Overloading that wire? I mean, technically we're overloading it if everything is working at the same time, but that never happens. Are we still doing... stop this. Okay. That was the problem. That's closed. It looks like we already moved all the bleach stone from there. Then this tunnel, some idiot didn't mark the dig command correctly, so they couldn't get in there. That's great. Good job. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Also, we needed another 50, well, technically only 46, right? So let's change this to 71. And here we need another 80, but not actually. No, I don't know. Let's just do another 80. Yeah, and should have enough queued up for all the ammo to be made as we get the material. And we have 108 cycles actually time left. Do we want to take somebody new? No, we want to take a Pip. Hey, buddy. Yeah, great plans for you. Maybe. Wild plants, some bonbon trees with the Pip. Work. To make sure you're not keeping the axe in the place here. Okay, everything here got dug out. Sweep up all of that bleach down. The counter's saying. It's still saying we have barely 2 tons. That is wild. I've been digging up left, right, and center, and that's like, no. Actually, we didn't gain any. What? How does that even work? How does that even work? Yes, how much is a bleachstone tile? Oh, that's just barely 50 kilos. Okay. These also? Yeah. That's terrible. Why don't we just dig out the bleachstone right in our base? No, I'm gonna need 40 each down at 65 units, so that's like, what, 2,600? So we're still like 800 short-ish. The thing is, this here on the ground already counts in that. So anything you can reach is counted in the total. It's not just what you have in your base. So that's a little bit problematic. I'm kind of looking at this, but getting there is kind of annoying. Getting there without flooding my colony with some nasty gases. So maybe, but down here is so little. It's like a couple here, a couple there. Would check through the teleporter what's on the other colony, but that feels like it's even more complicated. Okay, I guess we gotta tunnel our way through here to the big deposits. There. I guess the best way is through here. Maybe just build this in. Give me a shade ladder. It's almost the right spot. Maybe research. Plastic manufacturing, wonderful. And hey, at least it gives us some more vision up here. What else is in there? Oh, hang on. So the only one who can do that is Nicola at the moment, I think. Pyrotechnics, yes. And I'm assuming Nicola doesn't have any operating priority. And that's why we're not getting anything done there. Operating temporarily, that's your top priority. And we got the first ammo. Maybe, maybe not. Let me guess, Nicholas, yeah, lunch break. Just an asteroid barreling down on us, killing us all. Have your snack, have your snack, have your lunch. They did actually manage to get all the free shine bugs in here, so that should take care of all the germs eventually. Well, some of the germs. I'm not sure they have enough radiation to clear that, but that's fine. Should be concerned that we have a bunch of germs on these. Don't worry about it. Little germ never killed anyone. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more nickel here. At the moment, it's really just like I don't want to give them any new projects to do, so they can work on that stuff. There's a lot of waiting right now, which might not be the most exciting, but Still better than getting hit by that asteroid. Oh, 44%, 87%. How long it's gonna take you? Ah, that's our first blast shot. 95 more to go. Ah boy. Nicola, do you have... You do not have skill points 3, so otherwise I would give you some machinery. Do we have pyrotechnics on the bionics? I don't think so. We'll have a look in a second. I just thought we could give you a light here. So we get the lit workspace. And we at least work a little bit faster, even though it's gonna drain the power faster, but hey. Maybe we just need... We need... Ah, let me check the boosters here. Electrical engineering gives mechatronics, piloting, wrenching, astronomy, study. No, nothing here. No, the tidying booster gives blast shot maker usage. Okay. Sure, let's make one of those. At least then we have a second dupe who can work on this machine. Still not completed. Because we thought, you know what? I need another snack. Alright, how far is my digging operation up here? It's actually complete, and I should have... Oh god, the dartles are escaping! It's now like, ah, new land to explore. Okay, anyway. Gonna dig in here. And then we need to get up there, so we're gonna go... Go this way, free up, then this way. Alright, what's happening up here? A Banmoth, a couple squashes, quartz, and not much else. But even this biome doesn't have any of the seacorn plants, so really the only place we found it Oh no, there would have been 3 more up here, but yeah, we found the only 3 up to that point over here, which we needed to make this the biodiesel stuff here, which we're now fully backed up on. Technically, but also technically not. Just need to use it up. Did we make the booster? Yes. Okay. Let me check my dupes here. Who has slots open? I think Ulti should have a bunch of slots, right? Yeah, you have 2 slots open. Your construction so far. What about Gizmo? Drilling, digging, suit training. Alright, let's give you that. Give you that tidying booster. That also doesn't give operation mechanics skill. I have microchips. Let's do a electrical engineering. Is machinery. Yeah, let's make another one. Who did I give that to now? Short-term memory. I think it was Ulti, right? Yeah. So Ulti. Give you operating. Yep. I like how they shove those boosters into their mouth. And he's right there making blast shot. Wonderful, that's the spirit. Meanwhile, time to sweep up all that precious blade stone. And that's hopefully gonna be enough. Because otherwise we're kinda out. Well, there's a little bit more here. But yeah, we're making the ammo. We have 3 done. Only 93 more to go. But we're gonna continue working on that next time around, because I'm gonna call it here. Going way over my usual time again. 2 days in a row. I am not sure if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for dropping by. Marbozia, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And if you want some more action here tonight, I'm gonna send you over to a good friend, HPFT Gaming, who's doing some XCOM Long War of the Chosen. And hopefully they're gonna be going on a little bit longer. So yeah, thanks everybody for being here. If you want to know what we're doing next, then make sure to hit that follow button. On Saturday we're gonna do some more XCOM. And whether or not I'll do something tomorrow, we'll see. Let's see what the temperatures say also. Thanks again. Have a great night, everybody. I'll catch you next time.